See, Facebook has decided it wants to put adverts on my videos. It's nice of them. They better pay me, fuckers. Right, okay. We are going to be doing Divinity Original Sin Enhanced Edition, Part 3. Started playing this before they announced the new one. Just looking kind of epic. So, we're not going to muck around. You can hear me, but you will not be able to see me. We'll break away from that. We'll get back into it. If you want to play catch up, you can. It is on VOD, on Rumble and Twitch. For the moment. Those will soon be disappearing, but you'll be able to find it on the YouTube channel. Okay. Let's go. I can't remember where we left off. Ah, that's right, we're here.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Yeah. Please tell me about yourself, madam.
In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions.
Do continue.
The drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault. Except, it seems, you.
Well, I will take my leave. We need to go back to where we want to go. I need to move back because... Let's go back to Northgate. Map on, what are we trying to do?
No, there's my pepper.
Let's try and find Esmeralda, the wife of the murdered Chancellor Jake. Nope, don't go robbing stuff.
Baking like a cake.
Who can cook some chickens? Scarlet can.
Those dark-robed nuts really ruffle my feathers, sneaking around here at all hours of the night.
There's Esmeralda's back door. Now, it is only midday on Saturday, so I'm going to refrain from backdoor jokes.
What on earth would an undertaker want with the likes of Hoggett?
Who's Hoggett? Right, we need to have a look, see what's going on.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Evelyn. Should we go find the mayor? do we find them there? Okay, let's go and
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
go over the captain again.
Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes if ever there was one.
Continue.
I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful murder investigation, but truth be told, the Legion could use your help as well. We've been conducting a series of expeditions into undead territory, and I'm afraid I must admit they've met with very little success.
With whom do I have the honour of speaking?
Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second-in-command, but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition, and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, source hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction. The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can.
She bit me in the face.
The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death.
What if we don't want to do it? I'd like to talk about some other matters concerning the Legion.
I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
Are there some sailors looking for work? Perhaps there's a place for them in the Legion?
Don't pay attention.
It's very sweet of you that you are trying to get these men a job, but I'm afraid they're not Legion material. Sure, they can tie a knot and blow a whistle like the best of them, but even with a sword in their hands, they wouldn't stand a chance against the undead, and I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Let's discuss the expeditions in the hostile territory you mentioned.
If ever we want to be victorious in Sicil, we have to track down the root of the undead uprising. Under the Pact of Volunteers, 3 expeditions were launched to do just that, but so far, none of their participants have returned.
Do continue.
3 landmarks were chosen for further investigation: the lighthouse, the burial mounds, and the old church. Places fraught with danger all.
The beast speaks, so you've half a brain behind that feral wall, have you?
There's a lighthouse to the west, up on the bluffs, overlooking the sea. No man has gone there in a decade, and yet a light shines from its pinnacle every night.
Oh.
The locals say it's haunted, and half a dozen legionnaires have gone to find out whether or not those are mere tall tales. I fear for their safety.
You don't think
So
it's
about the
infected?
burial mounds.
There are ancient burial grounds to be found north of the city. As good a place as any to start looking for necromancers, wouldn't you say? A local archaeologist offered to tag along with the men. Here's hoping his knowledge on the subject may prove to be of use to them.
Let's discuss the old church.
There's a church to the northeast of here, built atop the very place where once stood a temple dedicated to the source. The Sicilians razed it, and built a church for the 7 instead, supposedly to symbolize the victory of the gods over evil sorcery. All superstitious mumbo-jumbo, if you ask me. But when the dead rose, that is when they were first spotted. Hence the expedition.
You mentioned the pact you made with your legionnaires.
So I did. The Pact of Volunteers. Many legionnaires will do whatever it takes to go home, which is why I personally sign their transfer orders the moment they make it back from a mission behind enemy lines.
Come on, on now. I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. So my soldiers are free to volunteer, and if they are successful, they just bought themselves a boat ride home.
I'll take my
Ugly
leave.
will be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, screech woman.
Do we want to go
The
north
beast speaks, so you've half a brain behind that feral maw, have you?
and have a look
The
at this
cretin's question
old
crossed her
temple?
lips and ached an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the details.
Greetings! These stalls are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, sir.
Oh, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
There are zombies there. Ah, this is the back of the cookhouse. Right. Should we try and get through that gate, north gate?
Oh, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
How can the Legion serve you today, Source Hunter? You don't look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds to me. Also, a party of 1 or 2 runs the risk of being outflanked and outnumbered. I'd bring some backup if I were you. Of course, the choice is yours, but are you sure you want to venture out?
Do we?
Thank you for heeding my words of warning, Hunter. Sicil needs you alive and well.
So this seems like it could be the place to find that temple, like there. Crap, let's do it.
Salutations! You don't look like... I sincerely hope you know what you're doing, Hunter. Right, open her up, Legionnaires.
Try going through the gate. Rob zombie. I've eaten zombie, but that was definitely Rob. Rob's seen us, but Rob is standing in gas, right? she killed him right out.
You don't have a leg to stand on.
Intestines and some animal hide. Terrific. Well, that worked really well. I don't know what I was attempting to do there, because they're already on fire.
Seven, aid me.
We're missing a lot of them, right? That guy. I want to check out this building over this way.
Oh, for the love of Grosvenor.
level 7s.
Did you hear that?
It's just the wind, Glossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
Oh, for the love of growing up.
He's a level unknown. So that could be bad.
Glossius, cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones.
Whoa, whoa, oh shit.
There's no escaping the spider's kiss.
Fanged somnivore. Yes, look good.
Blistering bomb!
It's not what I wanted to do.
Weapons, shields, heads, hearts!
Shit, no, she's on fire. Okay, I'm doing this all wrong. Right? We're going to get attack of opportunity. We can handle that. Nope. Django! Django, can you see an ad on my Facebook stream? So we need to... Now can I throw this? The enraged one.
One laugh is not enough.
Knockdown failed. But he died. Did he die? AP. But they are on fire, so if I attack them just now, you're going to be in big trouble. Why is it attacking my dead spider? Oh, the spider's still alive. Immune to poison, of course. Why would he not be?
You were right there!
I'm good. I'm good. Can you not give this to her? Can you do that in combat?
I'm dying!
Bit smacks. So, that was not good.
Healing right when you need it.
We need to find
Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah,
in the craft. Where the shit's this?
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? It never ends around here. There's a zombie in my garden. My sheep is missing. An orc ate my baby. Did someone leave an oven door open?
That failed because I threw poison at the wrong person.
Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go whilst the going's good. Greetings. These stalls are for our Legion troops.
Step aside! Step aside! Ah! This maniac's gonna turn me into a meat pie! Ah! What? No! Ah! My neck's too graceful to be hacked in half! I thought I could trust you!
That was close. Thanks for catching Fidgety Jack here. I guess he got nervous when I mentioned drumsticks.
Yeah, we all did. I really need for you to somehow have a scroll of resurrection. You're not going to have one, are you? I wonder if Bossy's face has got one.
Let's have that bird then, shall we? Our troops are mighty hungry.
Greetings. These stores are for our Legion troops. Rivellon's finest work up mighty fine appetites.
Hey, Tom, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Furious. You'll only encourage it.
There's a basement there, I didn't know that. Well, if we ever get our bodies back, it'd be worth exploring.
How can I help you, my friend?
I want one of them. Cool. We need to get our people back up. We need to know how to craft them.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage?
I don't think we killed anyone.
It's heating up.
Ah, there it is.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Just in case. God damn it. No frozen.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Oh no, she's dead.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
Oh, it's got no gold, so it's going to have to be you, isn't it?
Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, back on my feet again.
Baking like a cake.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she...
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Alright, so he does have a bit more. A bit more, some more is what I'm trying to say. What's this? Have I read this? No, well, I need to come back to that then.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
let's go and get Scarlet back and rethink what we need to do.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
No need getting us both into trouble, right? Of course, Scarlet's got no AP. Well, that looks like a trap. Why can't I shoot that?
My aim is fast, my target slow.
I allow you to itsy witsy teensy bitsy.
The time of your death is at hand.
Now we're all on fire. Jolly good.
A little help here.
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sorcerer in yonder shadows.
As good as a new penny.
Yourself?
As good as a new penny.
Unidentified antique wooden water wand. Okay. We found an unidentified item. Identify it with identifying glass, or pay a merchant to do it for you. You or a merchant will need enough points and Lore Master to do so. Okay. On the chest was a box there.
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Unidentified shiny copper ring. We need to find a Lore Master.
What a deluge!
What a deluge!
Soaked to the skin!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That creature there looks like it'd like to play fetch with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my Heine.
I can take care of that injury.
Hold on. She can talk to animals. Although I don't think he's going to want talking to.
Back on your feet, soldier!
Of course they did.
See the white light.
So what now? Killing my blooming spider. No, no, no. Fuck's sake. That's not what I wanted to do. That's all.
Easy does it.
This is not just turning out to be any good at all. We need to find another way to fight the undead.
It never ends around here. There's a zombie in my garden. My sheep is missing. An orc ate my baby. Night and day, day and night. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is. Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
I could do with a cold drink. Potent heat!
Sorry, sir. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
How can I help you, my friend?
Oh, have you not got any scrolls of Rosie freaking Ding Dong? That is a real shame.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
How do I tell?
you hear that clinking? I think someone's got keys in their pocket.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum!
Okay. Seems a bit extreme.
Pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Attention! About to the barracks! Not!
Oh, I wonder if the
Recruits!
mortician's got any
Sicilian stew. Again!
resurrection stuff.
About face!
The beast speaks.
To the
So
barracks!
you have a brain
Not!
behind that feral maul, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tom, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Various. You'll only encourage it. Potent heat!
I could do with a... Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save, I say. Go, while the going's good.
I'll take my leave. Hi, Cam. How you doing, man?
The sun is out, and yet I feel a cold inside my soul. Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth, to break the monotony. Pray. Oh, it goes to and fro.
No, if it was a
city's
rerun,
youth.
it would say rerun
They
at the
hustle
beginning of
and
the title.
bustle, while I sit here stagnantly and watch it all go by.
Plus there'd be a big sign on the screen saying rerun. Right, I bet this mortician guy doesn't have a resurrection skull. Because why would you? And dead bodies are your business.
So, what's the bad news? More orcs rampaging through the docks? Or have those infernal statues sent another soul flying to his death?
Don't know where I'm going to get a scroll from. Stuff, right? Pretty cool.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
Maybe the lock can be jimmied.
No, we're in enough trouble as it is. Let's not try breaking an entry.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
I want resurrection
Let's
arrows.
see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Sorry, but I haven't the time for chatter. These days, a moment's inattention is all a thief needs to snatch.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Watch the undead
Oh,
quiver.
hello, love. Nice day for a little stroll around the market, isn't it?
Just pickpocket.
What are ye staring at?
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps restless?
Bloody undead! Remember above all to stay behind the wall, we tell our children. You heed them words, Source Hunter.
Here for your daily serving of veggies. Please partake of the plumpest produce ever produced.
Right, this person has got loads of enchantress. Can she do anything?
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying,
Why can't I
one
get
of my air
book?
scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Oh well, can't mess that with you.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the feed.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Right, well, I'm not going to use that, am I?
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Cool. I haven't got enough money.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Norman there.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of.
Right, we need to get the rest of the party back. Getting the band back together.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
No. What the fuck? Why am I missing a toe? Crappy. It's not the way we want it to die. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Them's the brakes.
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
How many have you got?
I can't even smell the sea air over this rot.
Just the one. Okay.
Plenty
How
of
many
fish
you
in
got?
the sea, but I've
No.
got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
Sightseeing isn't so bad on a quiet day like this, is it? Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
What else have we got here?
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours
your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see.
Right, you know what, for the minute I don't think I will.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman-bear.
Although I could.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Be the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman-bear.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Fresh halibut. Perfect for fire.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead
23.
quiver in their mouldy boots.
24.
Get it while it's fresh. These batch is only hours from the sea.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Oh,
Toe
Dr.
of
Need
snake,
Tree, hello.
ring of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
So I need to get some skills and stuff. So it's not really helped at all, has it?
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn. Dearest customer, Ah, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary. I've just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to dry those vapours?
Right, it's making a bit more sense now. Not a lot, but it is.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman-bear.
Get it while it's fresh. These batch is only hours from the sea.
Aim straight, aim true. Arrows by the dozens.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Fresh halibut. Perfect for fire.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a
wanna
slice of
keep
this
these.
fine Gorman-bear.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese,
41.
tomatoes.
Not getting enough of anything.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Cool. Let's go and see Cat Dude. No, she was still talking. Sam Sandy, you've not read the rules, have you? If you read the rules, you realise by asking me to join a Discord, it's going to get you banned. There you go. Bye-bye.
You don't
No,
think
that
it's
was on
infected, do
Twitch,
you?
Cam.
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Virius. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech Woman.
Screech Woman.
Speaks. So you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you?
The cretin's question
She is
crossed her
a
lips
werewolf.
and aped an air
There's
of
going to be a
attitude.
quest later on.
Hey,
I know it.
Cull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast, Virius. You'll only encourage it.
Right, you should have some resurrection scrolls. Scrolls. not
Source
scrolls.
Hunter, welcome, welcome.
4. But we ain't got enough money.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
I'm going to want 2. And I'm going to trade you a starfish. And just a starfish. Do you want a potato? I've got some potatoes. You know I'm going to need them for cooking in a minute, right? Right, so who in the party hasn't got a resurrection? Right, let's focus on doing this quest that we got to find the murderer. Otherwise, we're just not gonna get out of this town.
Now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not bad.
This is the town hall. Let's go and talk to the mayor.
Not in the mood for cheese. Excuse.
What? Oh, it's you. Come closer then. Closer, huh? My ears aren't what they used to be. Nor my eyes, for that matter. Yes, hello, Source Hunter. Our city welcomes you.
Tell me about yourself.
My elf? What elf?
Oh God, here we go.
Oh, myself. I am Cecil, Mayor of Sicil, and husband of the stately Cecilia. I've been the mayor here for decades, and I'm quite eager to see Sicil through these difficult times. Yes, very difficult times indeed.
So Cecilia is the wife of Cecil. Tell me about the issues in Sicil.
What? Oh, you mean Sicil? Very difficult times indeed. As though the death of Jake, and by source magic no less, weren't enough. We're also facing all sorts of brutish intruders. The undead have overrun all but one northern trade route, while the orcs are making a habit of savaging our beaches.
Beaches, everyone. Calm down.
That's not to mention that at the top of this whole caboodle, there's rumors of some new religious sect or cult or some such sticking its tendrils into the innocent, seven-fearing folks of Sicil. And, while we're on the subject of troubles, I myself have a private matter I'd like to bring to your attention. It involves a magic relic I rather foolishly sought. A weapon called the Staff of Pergamon.
What's this about a Staff of Pergamon?
What of what now? Oh, you're speaking gibberish. Ah, you mean the Staff of Pergamon. Yes, yes. I was expecting a shipment of weapons, and among the cargo was this very powerful, very rare staff. I managed to place the order through means somewhat, atypical to a government official. Cecil proved an old fool, though. For the merchant slated to deliver it to me has just informed me that the damn thing has gone missing. I fear it may have fallen into the wrong hands, and I wonder if you could retrieve it for me.
Tell me about the merchant.
His name is Conrad, captain of the Tide Splitter, a merchant ship still docked at the Sicil harbor. You can talk to him if you think it'd help, but I'd quite like to avoid getting the Legion involved, if you don't mind.
What do you know about the staff itself?
The staff itself contains a shard of an ore, highly valued for its use in the weapons of war. I know use of the material to be forbidden, but I was desperate to do something to aid the townsfolk against the undead.
Well, I need to start writing this stuff down. Who was it? Conrad? About Jake's murder.
Jake? Murdered? Oh, yes. Yes, now I recall. Indeed. I could hardly believe it myself. The Council and I have certainly had our differences over the years, but old squabbles evaporate under such circumstances. Most of the townsfolk are certain Jake's wife Esmeralda is responsible. In fact, the Legion have taken her into protective custody to keep her safe from the mob. As you can imagine, I've known Esmeralda for years. That business between her and the Duke of Ferrol was always a bit, suggestive. But I've never had cause to suspect her of violence. Still, one never knows for sure.
Tell me about the Duke of Ferrol we met in episode 2, I believe.
An all right bloke, apart from all this Esmeralda nonsense. The whole town knows the only goal of his business trips to Sicil is to spend a night or two at the King Crab Inn with Mrs. Counselor.
Just break the game for a second. Django, you still on the Facebook stream? Okay, maybe not.
What? The undead? Yes, for the past 2 years those blasted skeletons have all but suffocated this city. With all but one trade route overrun, Sicil's once torrential commerce has slowed to a pathetic trickle. Well, I do believe that's something your parents ought to have discussed with you long ago, Source Hunter. But I suppose if you really don't know, I'd be remiss if I didn't at least explain the basics.
Continue.
You see, when a lady and a fellow find each other rather nice, well, rather more than nice, they occasionally, well, they... Oh, this is nonsense. I'm the mayor for the 7th sake. I can't be bothered to chat all day about the birds and the bees when Sicil's under siege by orcs, undead, and cultists.
You've been named as the suspect in Jake's murder case.
Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
I've joined the Fabulous Five. Let's discuss the assignment they gave me.
Oh, yes. The Fabulous Five. Aren't they simply fantastic? I'm sure they'll get the job done in no time, especially with your expert hand lent to their cause.
I can't remember what the job was.
That machine Ahu built is an abomination. It must be stopped at all costs. I bet the wizard himself could provide some advice regarding how to destroy it. He's the mad scientist who crafted it after all.
Can you tell me more about your library?
That depends. What kind of berries are you interested in exactly? Ah, the library. Yes, yes, you must have a visit. It's the gem of Sicil. Would you like to have a look? I'll escort you upstairs myself.
Yeah.
Marvelous. Follow me then.
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in source. To the gallows, I say.
Oh, golly gosh! One who flaunts the highways and byways of silly old Sicile with the easy elegance of a puss with her tail in the air. I do declare such a sight is rather rare around here.
Oh, yes, we know.
But where are my manners? I am Maxine, and you must be one of those hunters one hears so much about. Charmed, I'm sure.
Unsinkable Sam wants to get into your...
Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? Paws over tails in love with me, and who can blame him? The feeling's, well, it's rather mutual, actually. But that pet of a puss simply doesn't have a penny to his name. At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel, I can't but admit my love does not come unconditionally. What if we were to have kittens, he and I? They'd jolly well starve, wouldn't they, with an alley cat for a papa? Oh, dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather reside at the bottom of the scratching pole, doesn't he? And dear me, one must have at least a mite of standards.
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in Sicil's crown. The beacon of culture and learning in our fair city. My Victoria has every volume you could possibly imagine, and she's got every speck of information about this place packed into her brilliant brain. Yes, Victoria's come a long way from that little bundle of claws and teeth I adopted so long ago.
Say what now?
It brings a tear to my eye just seeing her here among her beloved books. What? Oh, yes, yes. I'll be on my way back downstairs now. Please introduce yourself. I know Victoria will be happy to make your acquaintance.
Little legs in the night.
Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. Omnis autem mali demonis quam.
Where's the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Sicil. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken, for you hardly resemble the local fisherfolk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed. No, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless.
Yeah, you're quite right, Cam. Would you like to join forces? Let's hope he's got some healing.
Why, simply because you hunt source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a sentiment I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind. On one condition, that on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Right, so no deals with the devil.
A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine.
Very well. There will be no deals with demons.
I agree, nothing good has ever come of bargaining with those devils anyway.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss. Onward, blood and triumph await.
Okay. Oh, what have we got going on? Regeneration.
Kaj Denor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Celeron will have to pay yet another fine. Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shuts.
Do I not have a book?
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Oh, he already knows that then. I think. Yeah.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, Stentiken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things in the name of Amun-Hor.
Victoria.
I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal. Be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Who are you, madam?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil.
I say, madam.
Oh, I know what you're thinking.
Big
The likeness
kahunas.
isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own, this kindest of souls, taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
May I take the books from the library?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow, so that others may enjoy them too.
I'll take my leave. jolly good.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Rack! What mayhem! Kaj Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine. Kaj Dinor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Let's check this one. Fun with fluids. I'm glad I'll turn my camera off.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Rack! What mayhem!
You find the most preferred talking to the main heroes. You'll find that most, although they're Winterschreiber companions. Okay, let's main heroes.
A source hunter! Oh, what a sight for sore Sicilian eyes!
Tell me about yourself.
I live alone here in town. Used to be that my younger brother Tom and I were practically joined at the hip, but that's all changed now.
What happened to your brother?
Oh, he's always been something of a rascal, calling his petty hooliganism adventuring and endlessly worrying my poor mind. Oh, but of course, I've always loved that scamp to bits. For my part, I encouraged him to join the Legion. Even got him sparring with Captain Orius now and then. But then those blasted Fabulous Five came into town.
Oops.
That band of... I don't even know what to call them. Well, they're his heroes, and I simply couldn't prevent him from going to see them. That one meeting was all it took for Tom to run off with them on some mission to God knows where.
We'll be leaving now. Thank you.
Oh!
That doesn't belong to us, you know.
You're right, it doesn't. Sometimes I get a little overzealous while I'm on the job.
Happens to the best of us. More than a few temptations accompany authority, no?
So, we've been to the mayor. We need to go back and see the captain. It's not going to hurt if we do, right?
You think that's funny, Private?
You don't think it's infected,
Sir,
do you?
no, sir.
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real.
You again. Do
Let's-
feel free to depart from Sicile at your earliest convenience.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Yes. Discovered anything?
In regards to Jake's wife,
Well, have you
Esmeralda,
found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it.
on the subject of Jake's corpse.
It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicile. Ah, What was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. I guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher. Evelyn? Master Theriron's apprentice? Nice lass, huh? Brewed me a potion once that cured me of a rash more bothersome than a badger down your breeches. No, she doesn't seem like the type to play hide-and-seek with stiffs to me.
More bothersome than the badger down your breeches. I know what the sign at work next week's going to be. I heard you were seen at the mortician's.
You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata!
Guilty as charged. Is he going to want to trade?
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Levels. Right, okay. Need to be level 3 to wear it. Level 2 to wear it. I have nowhere near enough money. Like the shield. I would like to go sword and shield. Just stand there and tank it. What do we need? We need 154, 513. There's someone the Legion should arrest.
Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
The Mortician. Robert aided and abetted criminals. He should be arrested immediately.
Robert aided and abetted criminals. He should be arrested immediately.
Absolutely. Without his complicity, the body snatcher would have been caught immediately. Scarlet is, thinking more about the bigger picture.
No! It's the actual killer we're looking for, not an intermediary. Let's not lose focus.
Alright, we'll do it
All right, we'll do it your way.
Why bring up the subject of arresting someone if you don't dare go through with it? Damn waste of time, you! Oh, still not finished with that sorry mat? It was stolen? Yes. Well, I assume it hasn't crawled back to its grave. So have you found any suspect? You suspect the mayor? You dare stand here
Oh,
and
crap.
accuse me of involvement
I
in
clipped
this
the keyboard.
Oh, what now? Yes. It was stolen? Yes, yes. You suspect the mayor? Dear me, you couldn't be further from the mark if you lay the blame on a paraplegic cow. The man raised a foundling orc out of the goodness of his heart, you dolt. A murder indeed.
Okay, this is not helping at all, was it? Let's go and see Rossi's binge upstairs.
How can I help you, my friend? By all means.
No, let's discuss. Let's change the subject. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
But certainly. What would you like to know?
Who, or rather what, are you?
Oh, I am but a wizard, a guardian of man and beast, and indeed I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay, but my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul. My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Sicil. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
I want to know about,
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing. Or does it surprise you that I enjoy taking a feline guise? Such magic is a gift, Hunter. To tread upon the realm of instinct, even articulate speech, perhaps humanity's greatest asset, cannot give expression to something so inextricably innate. To be out in the night, to stalk on silent paws and hunt with only the moon as your witness, you couldn't possibly imagine the thrill. But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew potions or make machines without opposable thumbs, this I freely admit. Let's just say I have found a way to enjoy the best of two worlds.
Isn't it dangerous to polymorph like you do? What if you get stuck in another form?
Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar. And what might those be?
Someone mentioned one of your failed experiments.
One of them? Failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became... well, it became self-aware. Frightfully annoying when that happens.
I'm sure we're all going to find out.
You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here, too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library.
He who smelts it. We need to find this book. Maybe we don't need to find the book, maybe we just need to get on with it. So I've got this control now for this thing. Or have I not? I think it's time to leave and try and beat up this robot.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
I assume you address me for a reason. More prey awaits.
Potent heat.
Ah, there it is.
Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great.
We need to get through.
They hustle and bustle while I sit here stagnantly and watch it all go by.
Through the west gate.
Come now, Alistair.
I could do with a cold drink.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
I'm drenched.
Taking the skull though, it's worth 5 gold.
Brutes will never make it inside these walls.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
Level 3, we might stand a chance if we go round. Gotta figure out how to count some stuff.
Let us make them pay, friends.
Gotta kill that thing. Well, it said 100% chance to set weakened. No. Damn it.
Nowhere is safe from my arrows.
Gotta do it. Is he gonna pop? Or is he not dead?
chose its own deliverance!
Keep them on the ground.
Lightning crackles from my fingertips.
Have it. And the action points I actually have.
This place is unbearable!
Attack of opportunity.
All the weight of Rivellon within the smallest seed.
Wow.
Anyone got some fire handy?
Shit. Oh dear. Just not getting. Oh, I'm on fire. God damn it.
As good as a new penny.
Yeah, go. Job's done. Okay, let's give the mushrooms to cook. Resurrection scrolls have got. Fire of sword and scroll we're going to keep. Avatar of fire. Cool, Rasul Hill. Don't like the scarecrow looking motherfucker. I'm kind of thinking it'd be good when it comes to
Healing right when you need it.
wrong person. Terrific, everyone's on fire.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Seven rinse this earth clean.
Oh. Need to be level 5, but we can take it for later. We need to heal up, buddy.
Daemon Daemonium. More prey await.
As good as a new penny. We're not done yet.
Yeah, I wonder how many of these are going to be zombies. Like that one there. Fucking knew it.
Darling arachnid, aid my plight.
Hey mate, how you doing? Good morning to you. Split them up a bit, I think. How many we got? 1, 2, 5. It is 2:35. Yeah. Sure, that's line of sight.
Grass beneath trembles with my power.
Yeah, it does. You wanted to like this game, but you couldn't. Why was that? Let's go back. This guy we got to kill. Right, sacrifice. There you go. Oh, right, yeah, it can be a bit finicky. No mistake. Back over this way. Grid base would work a lot better. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean with that. What's the spider doing? Should we try and I don't normally play these types of games, but I'm enjoying it. That's not good. I was going to fire an arrow through there. So they can't explode when they're wet. That's interesting. Well, they explode when they die. We're in a bit of a mess. And no mistake. Well, you're on fire. Can't see the target. Knock him down.
Taylor!
She might die. I don't think he's got line of sight either. Can't see target. I did not see him there. Going from a
Cornered!
castle.
Let's see you try to wriggle free.
Yeah, funny thing was, I started playing this a couple of days before they announced it. And it's a bit weird. Now starting to think they might be playing on my paranoia. It's called scamming. Yeah, it was a bit weird. So I should be able to set him on fire now. Oh. This guy's not dead already. XCOM, I've never played any of the XCOM games. Do I need to? Hidden hatch key. Big power. I'm guessing that's the hidden hatch. But we want to be looting. We'll pick it up, I'm not sure. She can talk to animals.
Don't touch that grave unless you're prepared to face the strongest ghost alive. Well, alive.
See, that's... I just need a shield. Oh, do I need to be level 4? XCOM is one of the classics turn-based tactics RPGs, and XCOM 2 isn't bad. Very combat heavy like the OG, but non-right, so it's a nice soundtrack. I'll take a look into that. I need to write this stuff down. People keep telling me to look at games. XCOM. And I forget by the time I get to the end of the stream. I'll take that and I'll take that. Fun with fluids.
Ho hum.
That requires level 6. I'm not doing very well. Do we want to do this coffin? This crypt thing? Do we trust the rat?
Launching assault!
Let's do it.
Bless the seven, I am restored. Bless the seven, I am restored.
Hold on a minute. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, I can't click anyone. Why is that? This could be a crash. Right, let's be right back. Oh, has my mouse died? No? Right, the game did save. It doesn't seem to be a lot happening. So we're going to save. See what happens. Continue.
Having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at them muscles, huh? Just like my days at the fair.
Care to tell me about yourself?
I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Better than the best of them. But found my true calling at the county fair. The strongest man in Scythiel I was, and they built me as such.
What do you mean, days at the fair?
Now those were swell times. How people marveled at my feats of strength. Boy, was I the cat's pajamas back then. Anyone could go up against me in a grand old bare-knuckle jamboree, but did they ever back me? Baloney.
So you like to fight, do you?
Now, I'm not a violent guy. Don't get me wrong. Make no mistake. But you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again, putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir.
Nobody, huh? I bet I could best you. Before we do that, let's see what he's got to trade. I haven't got nowhere nearly enough stuff. Oh, we're still chatting to him. Sorry. My mistake. Even with the armor, I haven't got enough. Okay.
Yeah, out with it then. Get a wiggle on. I used to sail. Now those were sweat. Now, I'm not a but you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Plenty challenged me in those days, but none managed to best Snorri. No, sir.
Level 4. I bet I could best you.
Scrawny against Brawny. Could have been a nice title fight at the fair. Here are the rules, hotshot. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in 35 seconds, you'll have won the challenge. Go getting any pie in the sky? Hope so, pally pal. This'll be nothing to sneeze at. Noodle arms? So, what are you made of?
I can defeat them all in a blow! Yeah.
Just as I suspected. Let Snorri show you how it's done. That was easy as cherry pie. What else have you got? Put 'em up.
Oh. Okay. So you can play that game shit. Okay.
On guard!
To poison.
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible.
Maybe she can knock him down. No. The attack of opportunity if I move away.
Back on my feet.
Really don't want him to die. And he's dead. Wands a special type of weapon. In addition to the normal damage types, they can also have a special skill attached. Look for the wand's skill in the equipment tab of the skill panel. Equipping the wand will automatically assign a skill to your hotbar. Okay. I am thinking that maybe Dex would be better, but I'm not sure about the intelligence. Bows run on Dex, right?
What's that gleam?
Is that right? Bows run on dexterity? So then if I go back to this wizard looking dude, he's got a wand. Head vice. So if I give him that, but I've lost that. Is that right? I've lost that. Requires staff weapon, head vice. Don't know, it's all getting kind of complicated now. Potions don't merely make you strong or your foes weak. They can also, if crafted wisely, protect you from the elements. Okay. Fun with fluids. Done this one. So I can craft some bullshit now, can I? Recipes. I need pixie dust and a sheet of paper. Okay, so well, killed that dude. I think we were looking for this over here. Oh, strange caves down there. We'll find a way to get down onto the beach. Feeling it could be all the way back to the town. Yeah, I think it is.
Good to have you back, Sauce Hunter.
It's heating up.
Indeed.
I could do with a cold drink.
I'm guessing we could sell some stuff.
Source? Here in Sicil? Pah! Of all the cursed hunks of rock to land on, Conrad chooses this one.
Don't understand that. I've got player gold and I've got gold. Because otherwise I'd go back and buy that shield. Oh no, I do. I want some stuff in return. Cool. Oh, is this the group amount as we got as a group?
Side seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Fairly sure that I nicked these books from the library.
Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up. Steady, boys, steady. We'll be leaving as soon as we're packed up.
Cool, that should be enough to get the shield, right?
Slimy, reeking, rotting sea garbage.
We can get out this way? Yeah.
Side seal, shiver me timbers and sliver me heels.
Now I need to remember who had the shield.
Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Toasty!
Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes if ever there was one.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she...
I know you're probably knee-deep in that awful... We've been conducting a...
I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Virius! She bit me in the face!
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soul.
Oh, what now?
Cool. Right. Requires level 4. Shit. How far am I from leveling?
You don't think it's in... Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
Curious situation you've got here. Is the woman in the cage under arrest?
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Tullia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
And what will become of this admittedly strange stranger?
I'd say you ought to take her off our hands if you had the space. Though we couldn't guarantee she'd do more than piddle on the floor and maul your furniture.
I'll take money.
Nuts!
So we need to do something.
That was sloppier than
We need to get into Esmeralda's house.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Esmeralda's back door is still locked. So many jokes.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Potent heat! Warm as dragon's breath!
The sun is out. Yet, I feel cold inside my soul.
I know where I'm going. I have no idea. I want to get to that strange cave.
Still thinking about exploring the beach?
You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts.
Open
You
the
don't
gate,
look
please.
like you're quite ready to head out into the wilds to me.
I'm gonna
You
take
may have the
care
right
of
number of
myself.
champions
Open
in
the
your
gate.
I certainly hope you know what you're doing, Source Hunter.
Just get on with it and open the gate.
Look alive, my good man. This gate'll be short work for a well-equipped contingent of orcs.
Maybe we don't need to be here then. Because I wasted an hour and a half early. Is that a shield? "90 minutes earlier, getting killed a lot." Hi John, how you doing, man? Hope you're well.
I can't even smell the sea air over this rot.
Okay, we'll go this way and see what happens. Nothing happens that way, we already know that. That's the scarecrow chest, we came through there. I'm doing good, thank you. Path of Exile 2. I've got that. Couldn't get into it. More hair.
Ready to advance, ready to defend. What can I do for you, comrade?
I might try Path of Exile again. I prefer Path of Exile 2 to Path of Exile 1, but that's not saying a lot. I really couldn't get into either of them. What I didn't like about Path of Exile 2 was when you got that first boss at the end of Act 1 and he would disappear off the screen and then charge you. You had no idea of knowing where he was coming from. I think he turns into a wolf or some bullshit like that. There wasn't really a lot you could do to counter it.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
Unless they've changed it, it used to be a right pain in the neck. They never used to do that. And I played it when it was first released as early access, so maybe it's different now. And I was playing the monk as well, which wasn't ideal. Why have I picked that up? Did not want to pick that up. It's going to be really heavy. Pets with it as well. Yeah, I might give it another go. I did intend to go back to it.
7 inspire us.
Harold, stance!
I feel better already.
Nope, that was wrong. Back. Better. This is the first one I've played, but I do have quite a lot of them. I think I got them on a bundle. Oh, so this is the lighthouse that was not meant to be operational. That's an oil barrel. Can you destroy the oil barrel? With some fire?
Hosting!
Fuck's sake.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
I've never played any of Baldur's Gate games either. Well, I'm quite happy to sacrifice the spider. Of course. Spread a bit of fire. I'll catch you later, John. You take care, man. Well, that should be an attack of opportunity. Walk right past the spider. Right, okay. Put dead. Put down.
Let the blood of our enemies be your motivation.
Rise from your grave!
Okay.
Blessing arrow!
This is the end! For you!
You were right there!
Okay. Can you shoot? Spider. That.
Rise from your grave!
You need to kill him. He's a bit of a dick. Is it going to be an attack of opportunity if I go? How long has that got left? Make it rain far out.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Now you will know the reach of my power.
And that. Okay. Healing.
Rise from your grave!
We need to kill this dude who's just waking shit up all the time. Dead? He's dead. That's going to be an attack of opportunity there.
My touch will root you to the earth.
Ouch.
I'm dying!
Yep, you are.
I need another chance!
Yeah, I'll be about 7:30, 8ish, Cam. Have fun. She's gonna die. Did she level up? Nope, what's the up? No, fire arrow. God damn it.
Fireballs are not just for mages!
I need another chance. Wherever you go, there I am. A little help here!
It's out of sight because I'm in the dark. He does have teleportation, right? No? Let's see.
One mark is not enough. Right, we're both fucking poisoned now. I don't see him. I can't see him. It's just ice. Didn't take a lot, so... Shit. May not survive this.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
We need to kill this fat fuck because he keeps summoning up boots. Why did my spider die? 'Cause it wasn't in combat?
Get them, my pets! Rise from your grave!
It's this black stuff here. How do we get rid of this?
Sink your toxic fangs deep.
No foe can stand before me.
God damn it. Fat fuck killed my spider.
the Seven. Call me home.
Leveled up. It's a lifesaver.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Sweet relief.
Glacial gusts.
Yeah, didn't work. Okay.
Rise from your grave!
Great, have it. Barge.
Breath of the dragon.
Soaking spray.
I mean, even the Like just creatures, normal creatures, just fuck you up.
Shock the car!
I'm fading fast. 7, aid me! Eternal silence awaits you.
Oh, was he electrified? Oops.
Demonium. Good. No use in stand.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Everything we do seems to fortify your abilities.
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulders.
It's easy enough to gain new strength when one is carrying an entire team on one's shoulders.
The team hardly enjoys being confused with your massive wobbly head.
The team hardly enjoys being confused with your massive, wobbling head.
But we got loads of loot.
What's that gleam?
There's an eye.
I've got my eyes on the prize. The 7 grant abundance. Doesn't look like we can go anywhere with a bucket.
apart from down. Who's this mischief?
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Whether I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea, and I, the maniac in the dark lighthouse. Oh, folly, oh, grievous sin. The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea, and I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly, oh, grievous sin. The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea, and I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly, oh, grievous sin.
Armor specialist improved your armor rating and decreases your heavy armor movement penalty.
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me, dearest Desdemona. I see your eyes before me still. Whether I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea, and dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Whether I could drown in their endless azure and end this, dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were these walls my home, my hell? I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
Why can't I level this up?
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Whether I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Whether I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer.
Tell me about yourself.
Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm. If so, their punishment was just. Each night I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin.
You called yourself a murderer, why?
That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves. Deliberately had I forgone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea.
Why did you do it?
Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be, my wife. The delicate beauty of whom I was sure was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Falada.
Ooh.
Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them both unto the deep. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose, but rest was not to come.
I heard there might be an undead lair here. Do you know anything about it?
Skeletons roam the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence.
I shall take... Oh, has he got some stuff? What's he got here? I could wear that. I'm keeping that. Okay, I'll just take my leave.
Another betrayed soul. It is weakness that he weeps for her. Her death was deserved.
Speaking of deserved deaths, will you can it, or do I need to can you?
And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin.
Quite a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his wife proved to be unfaithful.
A pitiful creature torn up so badly by the loss of his love that it led him to commit murder.
These
I almost feel
walls,
sorry for him.
My home, my hell. I may have done.
Aye, a pitiful creature. Torn up so badly by the loss of love that it led him to commit murder. I almost feel sorry for him.
Yes, I understand. Despite his heinous act, one can't but commiserate with his plight. Nothing more bitter than love undone.
And I, the maniac in the dark, dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes.
Look, he's a ghost. What's he going to need with money?
What the ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
These walls. My home.
Glass ruby.
My hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
I value it.
Desdemona,
Cool.
I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless
So you're the one with Lawmaster, right?
This torment. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were these walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
So Keith's time. We need to so who's got some identification problems?
These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. Dearest Desdemona, dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end the ship, the waves, the ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment.
think that's it, right? So that's done now.
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin.
I can't remember who told us about this lighthouse thing. Yeah, thank you very much for dropping by. You enjoy the rest of your day.
I have the last chest, the last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me!
To the Hall of Heroes.
What an impressive room.
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
Yeah, I'm not ready for this. Who was telling us about the, was it? Yeah, was it?
Good look out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Zyseal's ramparts.
Ah, how intolerable it is to think that all the knowledge of the world is being gathered by an imp. A creature that is no more than the result of a demon's bowel movement imbued with the breath of life. And yet I am a tad jealous of that jabbering little jester. To know all. It is a consummation devoutly to be wished.
Ah, there it is.
Agreed. Imp or no, here's the best shot we have to attain which you devotedly seem to.
You'll rue the day you lend your trust to anything that is demon-touched. But this particular specimen, it delights in scholarship. A quality, I must admit, that highly speaks to its advantage. Let us learn, Hunter, whether you like it or not, and through wisdom grow ever more mighty.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? Like the mall, I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics.
Salutations, Source Hunter.
She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright
Lieutenant Selenia, at your service. I'm Captain Aureus' second in command. but rest assured I am a lot more kindly inclined towards source hunters than he is. Now, I certainly don't mind a bit of healthy competition, and even rivalry between our orders, but I, for one, have no intention of looking a gift horse in the mouth. And that is exactly what your presence in Sicil is, source hunter. A gift and a blessing. Only heroes such as yourself can make a true difference in this troubled part of the world. Such is my honest conviction. The undead. I pitied them at first. Many among them were once kind and innocent civilians of Sicil, after all. No longer do I feel that way, though. Too many of my soldiers have fallen. The dead must be put down without mercy, if we can. The bravest among my men and women tell me they are weaker in the west and stronger in the east. So I suggest you head westward if you want to flex your muscles and test the waters before blindly diving to your death. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you.
The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
Right, and I think with that we're going to call it quits for today. Excuse me. Should be back later in about 3 hours, maybe 3.5, and play some Destiny 2 with Cam. So until then, take care, and hopefully I'll see you again later.